Good evening and welcome in all. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Sorry for the delay on that. I had to make sure that the title went through. Welcome in, Wayward. How are you doing today? Alright, how have you been enjoying the nightmare that is Augur?
金丹之道，炼己为先，为时尚早，好汉择日再来。吃药，吃药，若论出身，更不公道。
As I say, the systems are still booting, only partially online. Completely understandable after the weeks we've been having. Yeah, I have to say, I'm not a big fan of it. Once you figure out how to do it, it's just a matter of prevailing long enough to see it through. Especially if you have 3 players going at it, its health bar is massive. Definitely needed a palate cleanser after that. That's why I'm happy to be returning to Wukong today. Because, in addition to fighting Augur offline, I went ahead and fought the Yin Tiger. So now I have my 3rd Curios slot. And then we get to go through... I don't think I'll finish Chapter 3 today, but I'll at least make significant headway. But yeah, I understand that it's an old mechanic brought back from, what is it, Demon Souls? But I'm just not a fan. It was fine that it appeared in the Rykar fight, but not Augur, not my boy. So I need one more of the vines, and I think I know where to go get that. 'Cause I think I missed it. Oh, so true. I'm like, oh, you're resistant to magic? Except for this one hyper-specific Ash of War's magic. And then, as much as I'll complain, one of the nice things that they did do with that fight is twofold. One is that when you hold the stance, it does let you charge your FP back. That's really nice. And 2, it holds the charge. It would have been abysmal without either of those features. Because could you imagine, you're charging up and then you have to strategically dodge, but then you have to restart your charge. That would be infuriating.
老夫伺候了别人一种瓜得瓜，种李得李。余生在此安身，叫我倚靠何人养老
？Poor old dragon. Yes, that is another boon of where you don't have to be up close and personal to it. But that does now have me worried for the other fights.
快让我捶两下子。
Because I wonder if they're kind of grasping at straws of like, well, they weren't happy with the previous ones, given the Steam reviews and such. I hope they're not just throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks. And then just as proof that I did beat Yin Tiger, on screen you'll see a armament that you could only get after defeating him. I meant to record the fight, but alas, my recording software did not capture it. And then likewise, here's my 3rd Curio slot. And yes, I agree. I hope they're done with the gimmick fights, but I always worry that seeing one is a herald of what's to come for the rest. And on the other side, I'm glad they didn't do it to the final Night Lord. Because could you imagine if you had to use a hyper-specific Ash of War in a very particular version of a particular spot? Ooh. He's already hard enough as is. I couldn't imagine being confined into a smaller box. And then in other happy news, I did see that they extended the summer festival for Monster Hunter Wilds till I think the 12th of August, when it was supposed to end on the 6th. So we almost get another full week with it. The armor that you unlock for it's not the greatest, but there is unlockable armor for both you, your Palico, and I'm trying to think if the arch-tempered Udra is also included in that event, or if she's her own, or it's its own. The Woodwoods are adorable. They're little fire dancers. That sounds big. So it's just Baji. Bad part between switching between games is I have to readjust the controls. It's like, okay, I think I remember how to do this. Thankfully the dodge is the same button. Yes, it's almost like we were saying earlier, the systems are not fully online and I'm buffering. That's why a couple sessions back I was nervous about fighting the black bear, because I had very few left of the overworld to explore, and then it was just the final boss of the chapter. I was like, uh-oh, I'm still asleep. Even though I've been up for a few hours, just the muscle memory's not awoken yet. Thank you, Baji. And I forgot he can heal you. Also, one other attention to detail I have to gush about. Look at this screenshot here. I don't have it on high graphic settings by any means. It's 1080p, medium to low. I still acquire frost on all the metal bits of my armor. So you look around the beads that are on the chest, the gauntlets, and then they slowly warm up after a while. Oh, I can gush and gush about this game, but that little detail there, it took me a while to notice it, because usually when you're in an environment you can see it, particularly the snow. The sand you don't see as much, but it does coat your armor as well. Like, it's beautiful for my immersion. Speaking of my immersion, I almost got frostbit. Bad bad. And I'm having to backtrack a little bit because I forgot something last time I was here. So there's the Snake General's skull. I believe if you go to the right of him, I think I have to go out of this little cove and then go to the right to get some goodies. I think one charge is sufficient for these guys. Oh, I thought you were awake. Who might you? Hey, we have some more beads. I like your fashion. Teach those statues a lesson. It's actually even more gruesome than that. Everything you see here was once a living being, but because it's so cold, many froze to death in spot. Yeah, because let's go up here to the fire. And I thought There's a tiny little enclave somewhere around here. Because this isn't where I get the new gourd upgrade. Or the new gourd.
有个小院，老周命你前去查看。
Go look, take a hard look for me. Is it this one? There's the wine upgrade I was hoping for.
作甚？你要硬闯，你也挡不住啊！
I didn't realize it would be guarded. Give him the Demolition Man treatment. This is the Tengu enemy I was warning certain someone about. Because there's about 5 of them in the game, and they always show up at the most inopportune moments. Oh, poor Bajie is frozen. I'm about to be too. Oops. See, I'm a frosty little one. But this is one of the things I was after. Especially where they surprise you, where it's like, uh-oh. Although, to be fair, seeing a offset arena with a arch kind of marking its entrance, that screams boss area. And Bajie said that line around here, so I could have sworn there was something small, but... I'm trying to remember where I get the fiery gourd. I think it is in the snowfield somewhere. Right? The Torii gates signify an ass-kicking is inbound. Oh, Bajie, you scared me. I thought that was an enemy spawning in.
装神弄鬼，这么多佛，看他！
And these guys are hardier than they look. Yeah. Of course I say that and he stomps my face in. I think this is a mine core.
好东西，交给老朱看管吧。
Yeah, it's a mine core. And why kill these guys? They're just doing their job. I admit I'm envious of their fashion. They wear a blindfold that I really like because it helps increase your perfect dodge chance. And I can't remember if it's the big guys or the medium ones that give you that item. So I have to fell them all with impunity because I want the thing. So there's the red chest. I think that was the little thing I was looking for, but I'm going to double back because I thought I saw another way around. I know, it's so awful, but I am that kind of player. It's like, you must die for fashion. It's kind of the pun of, they say beauty is pain, but I didn't say I was the one going to be in pain. Oh, really? I'll have to check the automod on that one, because that's just silly. Wasn't that the... yeah. So that overlooks the arena with that ambush. Thankfully, the automod just does a warning. It doesn't actually have any teeth behind it. I didn't want to hand that kind of power over to a... not even an AI at that point. Just a bot, I suppose. Good news is I don't think that gourd is missable, so I think I'm alright. But it should be around here somewhere. Oh. I'm sure the enemy found it disrespectful, but I found it adorable. So. Always yes. It's like if I didn't mean it, I wouldn't have typed it.
这里风俗不好，咱还得自备茶。
Ew. Forgot they have tentacles in their chest. Go back to Cthulhu. And Baji, I know you just healed me, but may I have another? Please? Or not? Fine, I brought my own. Nah.
正好有个山洞避避风。老朱我若是受了风寒，哼，你小子罪责难逃。
No, the mod's more for the audience than anyone else. Oh, are we approaching non-white? I think so. Ugh.
你清些，路逢狭处须防剑。
Right you are, Baji. Because there is an ambush around here somewhere. And no, after years in being in tech, being verbally sensitive is... I'll say the career is desensitizing. Maybe this is. That might be it. I'm gonna go to the shrine first. The shrine should be right here.
冷啊！老朱我虽是皮厚，也受不得这冷。趁早散了吧。
Try not to interrupt Baji, but he's got all kinds of banter. Now this fight up ahead, non-white, I'm not particularly looking forward to, because like the macaque, you fight him twice, and he has both poison and frost, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, then you absolutely know the kind of language that they can use, raised by sailors and bordered with them as well. Yeah, you've heard it all. But they're also, as uncouth as they may be, they're some of the best people you'll ever want to be friends with. Definitely those ride or die types. And their friendship, once earned, is almost impossible to lose. Unless you do something profoundly stupid. Ajay, it's dead. Don't fight it anymore.
小猴子，我未曾说完呢。
And he fusses at you if you walk away too much. That's iron leaves. I thought for sure this would be where it was. Of course, I've gotten Chapter 3 all kinds of confused. I've heard dang. Sugar? I don't think I've heard that one. And true, a new experience third time through, of where there are some things I remember, but not all. And you may kind of lament with me on this one. I admit, I was kind of perusing the bowels of the internet via either other streams or the kind of cesspool that is a certain social media platform. And I admit, the new speak, new slang, I understand the vast majority of it, but its linguistic roots I question. It's a Southern Hone word for... Oh, okay. I think the Madagascar reference is the one I remember the most of... What is it? Sugar, honey, iced tea? Where you actually spell it out rather than just outwardly say it. I may have misquoted it, it's been so many years since I've seen that movie, but it took me a while to realize that that's what it was intending to do. Or no, is this the little Buddha? I've been spotted. Oh. It's right up there with an ID 1010 or ID 10T error. Where you're trying to spare feelings, but you're really not. Hey, another spark. Now I have enough to upgrade the other thing that I just unlocked with the Yin Tiger. Perfect. And you've located an issue somewhere between the keyboard and the chair. Ah, classic pepcac. That's the way forward. I think this is just a pill. Oops. In my former office, we used to use foobar and snafu on the regular. And people forget that those are acronyms as well. Left or right? I grew up on foobar, right? Although I think the polite way to say snafu nowadays is same soup, just reheated. Is this all you were guarding? Just those two lonely souls? Why? And I guess I'm just looking for that gourd at this point, but I'll stumble upon it. That is a fun one. In our old server room closet, we actually had a hammer that had hard reboot on the side of it. just for those extra particular devices. Or back when we had a lot of platter drives. And just kind of considering the area I'm in, the amount of dedication it would take to carve the stone in such a frigid area, brr. My bones ache just thinking about that. Ooh. You are a spirit. No. I got stuck. Almost got him. There we go. Good news is you wouldn't get too hot while you worked, but the bad news is wear layers. Oh, it's... I want to take this NPC and punt him across the field. This little one is a... For being a bodhisattva, he's... Or no, he's actually a Buddha. I don't like him.
喂，你这鬼娃，又是哪儿冒出来的山精树鬼？
嘘，我在细细端详对面的大佛，你看他的肚脐眼儿有这么大，比我比你还大好几圈。
大佛？哪儿来的大佛？
你看不见佛，因为你心里无佛，无佛可拜，自然眼瞎。
我堂堂净坛使者，什么大佛小佛没见过？ 你才眼瞎，不知先拜拜面前的活菩萨。
心诚则圆道，圆道则佛现。两位施主，不妨在四处找找，好好拜拜。
找个屁！见庙就进，见佛就拜，不分真假黑白，那是我师傅。我老朱，平生最嫌这些表面功夫。
心不诚，山不开。 心若诚，路自来。
And like most religious figures, he speaks in riddles. Thankfully, I know the answer to this one. And poor Bajie is too jaded to see it. Because it's actually quite simple. The path up the mountain is there, but it's currently precluded. Or occluded, so you can't see it. But if you show reverence to each of the Buddha statues, I think there's 4 in total, it'll reveal its path.
哈，老朱明白了，那小和尚让四处找找，是让我们拜四次来。哼，疯婆和尚，忒没道理。
Aren't most monks loony? At least to some degree? There's number 2. Oh, sorry. I was gonna let him be. Bajie, you're mean.
后生，做个样子便好。那小和尚故弄玄虚，谁知真假？
Just go through the motions. No, that's for a different kind of worship. Yes, our little pig friend here is Zubaje, one of the long-term companions of Sun Wukong from the Journey to the West. We met him at the part 1 of chapter 3. Because the old monkey deceived him and said, "Oh yes, go on this journey with the with the destined one, and you can get Wukong back." So he's got an ulterior motive. But yes, he actually helps us out in fights and provides healing, in addition to banter. I really like his backstory that gets revealed in chapter 4. They expanded on it from the novel and took some liberties, but I think it is a welcome addition for sure. Oh yes, that's actually how I played the Everdark Augur. Was I was playing as Revenant, and part 2 of that, or phase 2 of his boss battle, I'm healing everyone else.
当年过小西天，便是因为师傅他老人家以为到了灵山见佛便拜，被黄梅捉了。切，老猪可不上当。
And that's part of the reason why he's deferential, is when he was going on the journey to the west, Yellowbrow, the boss of this chapter, actually duped the monk that they were charged with keeping several times, with using his own religion against him. Yellowbrow is one of those enemies of, it's one thing to be evil, it's another thing to be informed and evil. Because he himself wants to be a Buddha, but he's going about it all the wrong way. I'm sorry, Baja. Ran right into you. And I'm thinking now it's actually the small ones that have the blindfold I'm after. Yes. I think if his health bar was less, it would be fine. But if you have 3 players, it is a prolonged fight. And again, not because it's difficult. You get the movement down pretty well. You get into a groove and a rhythm. But that health bar... I had 2 parties with level 15 and really great gear, and we only got them to the halfway point before we fell. Short. And I think that's my overall critique with Night Rain. I know you've heard me rant about it before, but I love the exploration piece of it, going through the overworld, and then finally getting around to the boss. Building with the quote-unquote randomizer in place. It's a lot of fun, but then it could be all for naught with that final boss fight. And if that boss fight's not fun, it's like, well, what did I really do for the last hour? Because it takes about 40 minutes to go through the overworld and then tack on however long the boss takes, which I'm glad they're not timed. I won't complain about that. But there is a minimum viable time. Yeah, and I don't quite know how to fix it. Like we were talking about where you could have a uncapped max level, like can you get to level 100?
他原是东来佛祖弥勒面前私庆的一个童儿，偷了弥勒宝贝，下界成精。我们取经时路过小西天，黄梅假设小雷音，师傅不知好歹，进门便拜，中了算计。那黄梅老怪想打死我们师徒，自己去取经。哼，过了这些年月，这一点他倒是没变。大师兄当年跟老猪一样，被困在金牢里。 是亢金龙将自己的脚钻进去救他出来，如今竟成了黄眉老怪的手下， 怪哉！莫非是那孽畜又得了什么能迷人心窍的宝贝？哎，说到宝贝啊，黄眉老怪手上最厉害的宝贝，当属那后天带，天上的28星宿，北方真武大帝手下的龟蛇二将，还有国师王菩萨派来的小张太子和4大神将，那破带一张口，没一个逃得脱。大师兄没了法子，正凄惨呢，他师傅弥勒就来了。哎，你说巧不巧？哎，偏偏是走投无路的时候，这胖和尚正好现身了。主子一到，黄眉自是威风不起来了。可要我说，他根本没福气，一直记恨着大师兄坏了他的前程。
Thank you for that exposition, Bajie. That kind of sums up what happened to the Journey of the West and what's going to happen again. So it's very much a karmic cycle of history's repeating itself in certain ways. But as for Nightrain, you don't think there's enough enemies on the map to get you to level 30? Probably not. But what I would do is, after you reach a certain night, spawn in one of the world events, like the forest or the city, something like that, to add additional resources to it and make it progressively harder.
什么动静？定又是那小和尚耍把戏，办什么办？回去瞧瞧。
Yeah, because there's got to be something that they can do. Again, I've sunk several hours into it. I think I just crossed the 100-something hour mark. So it's not like I don't enjoy the game. It's just there are aspects of it, like you said, of I wish were different. Well, I thought there was something over here, but I may be mistaken. So we'll go talk to the little one again. And then I'll probably, once I get to the next ride, and bounce back to the village to upgrade my gourd. Just one-room maps. Oh, it's Convergence's book, where the update to some areas would be great one-room maps. Yeah, kind of like a legacy dungeon almost.
你这呆子，比老猪还懒。小胖和尚，能拜的全拜了，路呢？
路不一直在那里吗？
你这鼓着肚皮的秃头小儿，敢唬我老猪？全是光溜溜的山，哪来的路？
哎，他有慧根，你心不成。
成你个奶奶！哦，你莫不是那老贼变的，专来作弄人来？吃我一耙！
不拜就不拜，这般气急败坏，修养还不如身边小辈。修是不修？
气叉老猪！此路不通，爷爷我攻也攻出一条路来。你先行一步，我们在山顶会合。
I say, Baji, why are you crying? Because you can actually fly. I think there's my path there. And it updated the Kari mana to a full dungeon in its own right. Oh, that's nice. Because I liked aspects of it, but it could have used with more, and if the mod actually can obtain that, that's awesome. That's something to collect. I actually haven't. I'm terrified of modding, so I haven't played either the Convergence or... It wasn't Duskblood. There was another one that kind of made it more gory. Likewise with Seamless Co-op, I'm missing out on quite a lot. If we were looking at that path, I think it's up through this way. But of the mods you've played, which one was your favorite? And now we actually have some peace and quiet now that Baj has gone his own route. Nice. That is one thing I give the modding community, especially if they have a lot of passion for the project they're working on. They do an excellent job with it. And it makes you wonder why the developers didn't include it in base. Or, even better, actually purchase the mod or hire the modders to work on their project full-time. Because the amount of care and love that they put into it. I know Wukong has some ridiculous mods. Alright, you first, I suppose. I think the thing with FromSoft is they neither discourage nor encourage. If anything, they just kind of turn a blind eye to it. That way they don't have to acknowledge it and do anything about it. Which is also commendable. So let's see. What does that look like a path? I already got the chest that was there. These are not the droids you're looking for. Very true. Oh, now we're getting close to a non-white. Gross. This is a little beautiful temple, though. Were it not so snowy, this might be a nicer place, but let's see. Oops, wrong button. And much like God of War, I think they hide loading maps in little things like that. But again, they do it so seamlessly, I'm not going to complain. Because this hallway is intimidating. Especially how it starts out so wide and then gets narrow. I believe that leads to the watermelon field? It leads somewhere. Might go down there first. You're thinking of Raiders of the Lost Ark, or is it Raiders of the Lost Ark or I know it's an Indiana Jones, with the falling boulder. What new thing can I make? I do want to level up, though. And then, let's see. Reduces the cooldown of all alteration spells. Maybe. Increases the damage after the perfect dodge. And then alteration spells. Oh, Cloud Step. But is there something else I would rather have first? I've unlocked this, but I honestly don't quite know how to use it. After performing a resolute strike, perform another triangle, heavy attack. I admit, in my first playthroughs, I didn't unlock this half of Smash Dance, so I'm still kind of fuzzy on how to do most of that. This slightly increases attack. I think I looked at it and it only does +2, so I think I will hold off on that until there's a point where I just am upgrading things to upgrade. Which will probably be in Chapter 4, after I get past the Venom Taoist. That way I can get to the training grounds. Yeah, might as well just do that one. I use Cloud Step a lot. And I know if I go forward, that's the fight. What happens if I go here? Or will that fight trigger before I can get to the platform? It didn't. Yay. And I'm not looking forward to this fight. Although it can't be as hard as getting Tiger. That one was admittedly rather exhilarating. I had to do quite a few practice runs, and then I got him on my second attempt the next day. Bad part was I got him down to probably 1/5 health, if that. It was close enough that the health bar was in his name, but then I would fail at the very end. Ooh, that's a bad combo. Bad. Just to warm my little feetsies. Because I like the spell, but you can see it takes a chunk of mana each time. That's the other qualm with Pluck of Many, is it is very resource intensive. Granted, you do get a lot for it, but eh. He was very courteous. He waited his turn, which is always nice. I was watching a, I hope I don't mean this in a derogatory way, but the wire fu type content the other day. And it's always amusing to me how the extras just kind of loiter menacingly, but you can tell that they have cues, so it doesn't look like a real fight. Bad Lotus. No spitting. Oh, no seed either. That's the other thing I'm not quite looking forward to, is I have to eventually farm the vegetation in order to unlock all of the seeds. Let's see, what goodies do we have? There's the gourd. And my memory was way off on that one. Oh, I also promised to go back to the village. I need to do that next. Grants chill immunity and increase maximum stamina. I might equip that one for this next fight. It sprinkled a little bit of it in, for sure. I think they did that just to kind of stall the completionist runs. Let's see, what else do I have? I've got 3 of 5. The 4th one shouldn't be too far off. I do need to go upgrade the other one, though. Ah, I went a little backwards. This is the way forward. It's another game I haven't played with Stardew Valley. Oh. The old Baba. Because she's actually looking for the Skandas. And funny enough, she finds them. It's just I show up before she can actually claim it. But about Stardew, I was gonna say, if you've played it, I'd be curious. And that'll drop me straight into the boss arena with the fight. So what I'm gonna do is actually be sneaky and do something else. Yeah, because I think that one's not only a farming sim, but a dating sim to some degree as well. Which, I'm more on the Souls side of it than I am the other ones. I will say though, as far as, say, casual gaming goes, I did look into, it's called Cast and Chill. It's a fishing game with some really beautiful sprite work. Oh, even more so with the mods. Again, the community knows what it wants, and it has the dedication to make it happen. Alright, so update Gourd. Just wait for the abominations. The vibe-coded mods. I've not heard of those. It sounds ominous. That's for the duplicates. Oh. It's the AI-empowered ones. I did see a rather, I don't want to say interesting, but more disheartening article about a coder who was using AI to remedy his code problems. And it actually purged his entire database. It almost reminds me of like working with a djinn of, be very careful what you wish for, because you asked for all the bugs to be purged, and it purged the bugs. I don't think so. I think it was a live code system where, foolishly, they didn't have it backed up in any capacity. Maximum health. And it has 3 soaks. That's the benefit for that one. But let me play with my materials for just a moment. That list is coming along nicely. Oh, it's just the Skanda. 2 more, and then we'll... Is it... It's either 5 or 6. I think it's the 5 senses. 2 more of these, and then we can have a permanent increase to all of our stats. But that's a... I can't remember if I have to go to New Game Plus to do that, or if I can create that in Chapter 6. But that's also on the menu. Grants chill immunity and increases maximum stamina. I'll leave that one on just to give this fight a test. And then... Yes, that's essentially how that played out of, please remove all inventory bugs. AI, I finished. User, where's the code? Your code was inept, so I destroyed it. Already got the agate jar on. Okay. I think that's all I can do to prep. So, off we go. Yeah, it's definitely a double-edged sword of where there are certain shortcuts that make it make sense, but then there are others that are so detrimental you wonder why you even partook that route in the first place. Which, funny enough, in Chapter 2, Lingji actually warned us of that with Pluck of Many, of where it can make some fights easier, but do you really learn the fights if you use this? I was gonna say, it made me feel so bad as a gamer that I was like, you know, I'm not gonna use it now. I wish there was a way to actually take it off so you don't accidentally press it, but one thing they did in this game that I know why they did it, so I'm not complaining, is that you can't unequip something once it's been equipped. You can only replace it. So that being the case, the armor and mask that I'm wearing, I have to replace it with something else. I can't just take it off. I did. I get guilt-tripped by the game. It's like, well, we gave you this mechanic, but we really don't want you to use it. Okay, I won't. And that was in-game dialogue. It's not even like I'm just a sweaty tryhard like most Souls players. Of where it's not a matter of pride, it's the game shamed me. And here's a very creepy character. Oh yeah, I am no challenge runner either. I just play to have fun. Although to some challenge runners, that is the fun. Now he's poison. Get out of my circle. And now I flee. We get to chase him down. And you could be a challenge runner if you had time to practice. Yes, if I had unlimited resources and was actually paid to stream, that would be a dawdle of, it doesn't matter whether you're successful or not, it's the fact that you're making the effort towards it. That's a really nice opportunity, but I think it's one awarded to so seldom and so few. And sadly, that cord didn't do what I hoped it would. Because it says it chill immunity, but I guess frost and chill are slightly different, where one's environmental, one's enemy imposed. So I'll just put that one on. But yeah, I could definitely see how some, again, the very fortunate few that can do this professionally. Well, I don't want to say fortunate, because there is a significant amount of effort that they put in as well. But the point of that being is, if you know that you're kind of sponsored or encouraged to do a certain activity, it doesn't matter if you pass or fail. As long as you're making the attempt, the attempts are no longer frustrating. Again, we have another narrow hallway. It's like, uh-oh. But thankfully, there's nothing to be afraid of there. Don't wake up your buddy. One at a time, please. Oh, you woke up your buddy. There we go. But I'm trying to think of the general themes of challenge runs. I honestly don't know what kind I would go for. The completion runs are not really my style. You would be very good at those, given what you've done with Night Rain and Monster Hunter. Maybe not time trials either. I don't know. Maybe the restrictive ones of saying, try to beat this boss with no board, or do XYZ thing. I would honestly worry that my temperament would get me, though. So I like to be more mellow when I play games. I don't want to have to rage at them. Ooh. Can't remember what that one does. Let's take a quick peek. Oh yeah, that one. That one's so circumstantial. I don't think I've ever got that one to proc. You'd have to be properly medicated. For some of them, sure. I would definitely need some kind of medicinal aid. Okay, so that's the area that overlooks it. Because I already have to be careful enough and not have too prolonged gaming sessions. Otherwise, the migraines will come with their vengeance. Yes. And that's the hardest part, is when you know that you've been so riled up for so long that you just get absolutely demoralized. Is this phase 2 already? Alright. I may have a walk of shame back, but I think he's guarding the meditation spot. There he is. This is the longer of the fights. But we get some really good music for this one. I don't know if you can hear it or not. No. Video games are supposed to be fun. They shouldn't get you into a depressive stupor. Now he's in his poison state. I don't know which is worse. There's their a rebirth chant. Ooh, goodness. I'm sure I have a medicine to stave that off, but I should be alright. I say that and he may mess me up here in a moment. Come here, non-white. Can I hold it? He's got his shield back. There we go. Now, let's just hope I don't die to poison. Oh, I can do... Oh, I'm out. Let's see. Do I have any medicine for that? I have 2. And then R2. Ah, thank you, thank you. He is troublesome. I admit I was surprised I cleared him first go. I thought it'd take at least 2. And before we get to that meditation spot, bear with me just a moment. My little cat is making a demand, so I will be right back. And yes, a game where you actually have antidotes on hand being useful? Yes. I need to make a few more of them because I'm trying to remember who else inflicts poison in this chapter. I think it's primarily just non-white. Maybe non-void does as well. But yeah, this guy is a creepy dude. His backstory is he joined Yellowbrow after fleeing an acting troupe he was a member of. And the short version of it is he wanted to play the hero, but was never cast as it. So in retaliation, he killed the actor who plays the hero in most of the roles, skinned him, took his face, and then tried to jump on stage and pretend to be him. So while he couldn't play the hero, he stole the face of the hero, trying to be the hero. And Yellowbrow promised him, well, why don't you take the Destined One's face and you can be even more powerful? And he agreed to that. Very creepy guy. So, do not mourn his passing. And I have a cute little anecdote. During his fight, my little cat came up and sat next to me on her stool to the window and was staring at me constantly saying, "Look into my eyes, open the window." So I had to wait till beating him in order to get that, so it was a little bit extra pressure. Because my little manager was making a demand. Trying to think, what else is here? They are, especially when you get that certain kind of stare where they have something to be asked of and they've not done it yet. And the longer you make them wait, the more intense the stare gets. Exactly. Let's see. This is a slope down. There's the bat we fought earlier. He's on his way to report to Yellowbrow. Maybe that's what I heard roar earlier. That's the way to the frog. But shrine first. Thankfully, she's content for the moment. I'll have to take another pause here in a little bit for her lunch. And just like the title of this one goes, this is the resting place of the fox guai I'm going to avenge. Because at the end of chapter 2, we saw the beautiful stop-motion animation detailing her tale. Well, here's where she lies.
官人，且留步听我诉说。我本是山中修炼的狐妖，一心想成人。谁料那日出门觅食，中了猎户埋下的陷阱。朦胧中，见一书生前来将我救下，带回家中养伤。我动弹不得，心中却满是感激。原想待身体康健，便助他求取功名，以报救命之恩。没成想，那书生南柯一梦，梦醒后，将我残杀，留下孤魂不散。我苦苦寻觅，才知他遁入空门，就在小雷音寺中。 恳求官人取我毛发，化身前往见他一见，解我心中困苦。我知他藏在寺中偏殿，有劳官人带我去见他。
And unlike our other transformations, this is one that's only available in Chapter 3, and does have a special cutscene to it, should we guide her to the appropriate spot. And it has such a prolonged duration that you can stay in her form for a long time. So this is very similar to Chapter 1, where we turned into the cicada. This is where the frog is. And of course, we can always choose to remove the transformation at any point. Uh-oh. Yeah, it was in the forest. We could scout ahead and look at enemies. The bad part is, with that transformation, if you take a single hit, you do get removed from the transformation. And yes, despite the juxtaposition, this is a strange little frog. But he's one of many brothers. Gives you this old Battletoads game? It does. That's for making me miss with my big head. Damn. Uh-oh. Getting cold. And he's actually a unique summon in that he drops tadpoles, which are used as upgrade materials for his next form, rather than the usual spirit. Now I'm trying not to get lost, because this area is, I don't want to say confusing, but it has its twists and turns, so it's very easy to get turned around, which I think, oh no, I'm good. Because it's not until I get to the temple do I have to worry about order of things. So we've picked that up. I believe if I go down, there should be another one. Well, as am I. I am directionally challenged, especially when trying to give directions. I might be able to do the thing, but not tell you how I did it. Particularly when it includes the cardinal direction. It's one of those, just follow me, I will guide the way. Don't ask me to describe it. To kind of mitigate that, I also use, I'm trying to think. Buildings and other things as references whenever I give in real life directions. Right. Like, it's that away. What away? That away. Here's our other shrine. I believe this guy's rather mean. Another bat. And I like bats, but not these. I'll go back on those paths as soon as I get to this shrine. Yeah, I'm right there with you. There's a path back here, though, so I'd like to take that. I believe there's goodies down there. Is that to non-able? I think it is. That's another fun fight. For a bit of trivia, Yellowbrow's servants are all named after participants to the Journey to the West. So the one we just fought, non-white, is in reference to the Tenzin monks' white horse. And then likewise, non-void is named after Wukong. And then I can't remember Bajie and the other gentleman's titles, but one of them was Abel, and then the other was... oh goodness, I can't remember the last. But we meet him at Thunderclap Mountain. Is this where the... That's the same path. I'm trying to recall where the aged ginseng is, because he should be not too far off from the shrine. You're on the other side of the bridge. Okay. I know where I'm at. So if we persist further down... Surely this doesn't lead to the watermelon fields. I haven't seen the NPC yet. It does. Okay. I'm here too soon. There's some things I need to do first. I'm spitting. Oh, I did it. That's handy. Oh, hello, spirit. Uh-oh. You're okay with random bouts of fauna trying to kill you, but not the flora? Yeah, that flower's not nice. Book of Bliss. Okay. I'll save that crow for a little bit. Now there's a reference for you. It really does, though. Long Li Ga Long. Was that one? And then... meditation spots. There's 4 or 5. Just one more, and I think the last one's near Thunderclap Temple. Trying to recall which shrine I need to be at. So I think it's from here. And then if I go... I went right, or excuse me, left already for the frog. Right down leads to the watermelon fields, which I'm not yet ready for. And it's not here that he's resting, so it might be... Let me just double check. I thought he was sitting on a rock or something nearby. Because this leads to the Frog's Arena. Just to double check myself. Yes. And then from the Frogs Arena, if I go this way, should lead me down another path with a lesser frog or something in the water to the right. This should just be past the gates. Missed. Yay! You can finally wake up. You have your coffee of choice, and it arrived at last. What kind did you get? There we are. I believe this is just the other path down. So I may not want to go this way. Although it is looking slightly different. Is that the same river? Looks like it, yes. Okay. You like the Dunkin' Donuts, or the Dunkin's Ice Brew Coffee with cream and sugar. Ooh, that's a good one. And then for the winter, you like the Peppermint Mocha? Good choices. Bad. Now we're almost to another level. Uh-oh, I heard that. Oh no. We even froze my summon. I don't think I've ever seen that. Let's make a little toasty, shall we? I probably wasted that, but that's alright. The game wanted to show me some new tech. I am not surprised. After all my hours in, it still has new things to teach me. There was something else up here, but I guess it's just that. I'm trying to do a better job of remembering where I came from. That way I can backtrack a bit easier. But I admit, I may be mistaken here. Although I think this is one of the easier paths to backtrack from. Because you can jump down and get lost. I wish it didn't jitter, so I've got it so that the snow itself doesn't, but sometimes when you look into the foliage, it doesn't render as expected. You can see kind of the flashing there. That's not supposed to happen. Where's my hermit friend? Because if I handle him, I can go do the watermelon fields. And in doing that, I unlock the Spellbinder technique, which I admit I used once or twice. Not often. Yeah, my poor graphics card. It is due for an upgrade, but I've been hesitant to do it, just given all the recent issues. Ew. That leads towards the temple, doesn't it? Yeah, regrettably, in this area and in Night Rain, it struggles. But other games runs just fine. You think you're gonna upgrade around bonus time? What would you upgrade to? Because I think I'm sitting right at... I think it's a 3060. If memory serves. Oh no. That frost gets me every time. And I was so close to another shrine. So note to self, go right instead of left. I'll fight the crow later. Probably a 50-70. The 70s tend to hold out a bit better than the others. Good to know. Yeah, because I think I bought mine in... It was shortly after Elden Ring came out, so 2001? Just because I don't want to go through all that again. You don't see me. I'm just a little fox. 2021. Did I say 01? Oh, goodness. I may need to make me a tea. Did I miss my exit already? On one hand, it would be phenomenal. On the other hand, it would be very interesting. So follow the beacon. I did see a few years back a nice, oh, what do I want to call it? Not mod, but homemade game, I guess you could call it, where they actually put Elden Ring in PlayStation 2 graphics. Super Mario Souls to come out. Please tell me you're joking, that's not a real thing. But here's the hermit. We helped him earlier as he was looking for his treasure hunt. Oh good, it's not, but you want it to be? I could see it. Okay, so he does have normal legs here. The Bowser fight would be amazing. I think so.
"听闻这山中有片瓜田，乃佛祖数百年前种下，吃上一口，益寿延年。只是这天寒地冻的，我又无英雄这般法力傍身，找寻起来实是艰难。哎，此前有人瞧见一个胖头娃娃抱着西瓜跳下山崖，那人跑到崖边探看，没一点人影。料想那娃定是摔死了，却听得崖下传来孩子的笑声，一阵又一阵，吓得那人屁滚尿流的逃了。我猜疑这其中定然有千丝万缕的联系。莫非瓜田在那崖下？哈，英雄不必在此守护，小生稍走片刻，待身体回暖，便自行离去。我猜疑这其莫非瓜英雄不小生稍走。
And just imagine the imminent threat of Bowser grabbing you the whole time with lava around. I could see it. So I have 3 sparks. What was I going to spend them on? Maximum might. And those are all slight, so maybe not those. The duration. As much as I'm struggling with the cold, I might consider one of those. That's all leveled up except for the last. Increases scorched damage. Only strengthens the destined one. And where these are all slight, it's like, I don't know if that's really worth it. I get a fair number though, so why not? And you're already maxed out. I'm thinking the aged ginseng's right around this corner. That does remind me, though, of one tiny complaint I have with the materials, with the plants that you have to farm. They do have them on timers, so fast traveling to a location won't guarantee that you'll have access to the plant. You actually have to wait a specific time for it to respawn. Rude. And this is knockoff Kratos. He is, though. Without meaning to insult them, he's either knockoff Kratos or vegan Kratos, just given his muscle density. And I'm trying to think the best approach. If I pull the one in the center, that'll wake the ancient one. If I grab these individually, I think they'll all spawn something. Or the majority will spawn. But I'm thinking of doing them individually first. Entered the MCU, what would his name be? That's a good one. Because you have, like, say... I'm trying to think of what they did for the more obscure ones, like Hawkgirl and Falcon. That's more DC, isn't it? God of Thor? Well, he was servant of Ares and Athena. Maybe like the vengeful owl or something. Well, he was called the Ghost of Sparta, so maybe even just that. Who else is awake? Yeah, the Punisher would be a good one. Let me move. I think they would, especially given their backstories and their loss of families. They could have some trauma bonding. Sorry, there's no one to wake up. Well, there's one person. Oh no, you have way more friends. Endgame would be a lot shorter. Especially where Zeus himself couldn't kill Kratos for long. There we go, got some seeds for Shenlong. And then there's a wine back here. This looks familiar. I wonder if I use that one. So let's pop back to the shrine and take a quick peek. And then I guess... I wonder if I'm leveled up enough for the watermelon fields. Because where Chapter 3 does not have a relic like the rest, it does have that Spellbinder ability. Did I go too far? Oh, I can also get the curio I like here, the gold spike plate. And I think that's back a ways. Solid point. You're under-leveled until you're max-leveled. Ah, that one restores mana. I thought I had the lotus ones as well. I do. It covers a small amount of health. I'm debating between these two. Increases damage reduction or generate more health afterwards. And I don't think I have any upgrade materials. Nor do I think that... Can that lamb drink even be upgraded? This is going to be a very silly complaint, but the lamb's brew container looks more like a horse to me, versus what I just picked up looks more like a lamb. Or a lamb or a goat type creature. So we'll take a quick peek at those. I don't think there's anything to be done with it at the moment, though. And the one I used in my last playthrough, I think it was Long Bomb, which you unlock in Chapter 4, near the Fungi Woman. So I'm a ways away from that one yet. Coded it wrong and decided to ignore. Let's see what you think, because there's the lamb brew. That looks like a horse head to me. Versus Jade Essence. Well, maybe that's supposed to be more of a cow. Given its short snout, so neither of them really look like lambs. Do you have anything to buy? No. Yeah, you can hardly see it. Let me go to brew. But yeah, that one's so tiny. And it's dark. Yeah, that looks more like a calf. So, never mind. I guess these two you can't upgrade, and they are what they are. It's a cow with goat horns. Yeah, kind of.
天上宫阙回不去喽，一醉解千愁。金丹之道，炼己为先，夺天地之秀气，采日月之华金。炼丹如炼心，急不得。
I don't have the recipe for the other thing yet, but I do have one of these. It'll probably be best to save it. And I have burn resistance because of my clothes. That's right. Alright.
吃药，吃药。若论出身，哎，这世上啊。 唯有花草果木不会负我。
But talking about designs, I was complaining about the Long Brothers designs. Chenlong is an amazing humanoid representation of a dragon, even though I imagine his neck must really hurt. It's not quite at a 90-degree angle, but that bend... Oh.
哎 呦，老夫的手艺尽管放心，春生嘿嘿，老夫的手艺如何？
8, 10, 12. There's 15 seeds in total. I'm guessing there's another line that'll be added later. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah. Making sure I can still count. That is questionable at times. That is true, the way they fly. I'm just trying to think again how he sleeps at night.
一身破烂，
Probably curled up like a snake. Yeah. I need to kill one more brother in order to unlock that one. Because I use that one until the end of chapter 5. Yeah, I need fine gold threads, which I don't think I get until the end of this chapter? Or I'm even thinking maybe the end of chapter 4. And nothing new here. No. Okay.
破铜烂铁，也敢上路？
So the trip wasn't in vain. We did have to go see Chenlong. But now I'm thinking we go to Erlong's brother at the watermelon fields. And I might try to reprise my fight with that crow first. I think it's the Brook of Bliss. The thrusting, yes. You can actually use the thrusting stance with any of the staves. I'm kind of holding out to give it a proper test until midway through this chapter, because, like I was telling a certain someone, after you go through the pagoda and you fight all of the 4 captains, well, find the 4 captains of the 3rd Rat Prince, then you can unlock his spearhead, which thematically seems more appropriate to me to do a thrust stance rather than a blunt-edged weapon. And for a bit of a spoiler, you can also get Erlong Shen's staff once you beat him. Yes, our fearless leader. Who I'm sad I missed the stream of on Thursday. I popped into Discord briefly, but it didn't last too long. And then before I get into that fight, my neighbor's cutting grass, so bear with me just a moment. I'll need to close the window. Oh, was it? I'm hoping it was. Was he playing Witchfire? Or Witch Hunter? What was it called? Witchfire. Gotcha. And that's the one where you have, you're essentially a witch hunter. You have guns and they're enchanted with magics. Alright. I admit I am firmly on the fence with that one. I played 1, 2, and 3 to its entirety and enjoyed them. I didn't play the spin-off one where you play Handsome Jack's Wannabe. But I really like 2 because Handsome Jack's such a fun villain. But Borderlands 4, stylistically, is where my hang-up is, of where the characters look right, but the environments don't. Plus, it being on a different planet, I know they always set that up, but it's going to be different not being on Pandora. He's a very hard to beat villain. Just his banter. And the premise of where he's a fed-up IT tech. I admit I was, I'm trying to think of the word for it. Highly sympathetic to his plight. At least at the time where the game came out. I can say life turned around happily, but... Yes, he's not just the, I'm twirling my evil mustache because I want to be evil. He's a villain with a cause and a plan. Granted, he did improvise quite a bit, but... Alright. Fastest way down. Let's fight the crow first. No one's the villain in their own story. Very true. That makes me feel a little bit better that it was just a cheap shot that got me last time. It's getting frozen in the water. Oof. Ah, no rush. Tender Jade Lotus. Was that the one I was thinking of? Increases a small amount of defense. Ah, no. Maybe that's the one I used in the long bomb. I really like the soak that gives you 4 Banes. Like it clears their statuses. I'm trying to remember where that one is. Get smacked around by a plant. Alright. We press on. Because now that I've satisfied that requirement, we should be able to trigger the boss fight that's down here. And this guy's smart, he was sheltering in a bell. Although I imagine it'd be quite cold. And down we go. I don't remember if those torches were there, but this is another neat arena that you don't expect to be able to enter. Oh good, they do put the shrine here. That's nice. I was afraid I'd have to fight him and then get the shrine, and then have that walk of shame back, but thankfully, not the case. And I'm trying to remember, I don't think Immobilize works very well against him. So I'll keep it as is for now. Let's see. Excuse me. Actually, what I may do, since there's a bit of a lull, is let me make myself another drink, and I will be right back. Ah, there we go. Thank you for your patience. Let's see. Increased chill resistance. Trying to remember where to get the bat summon. 'Cause that should be close, too. And now we get another cutscene.
三番两次是你，竟都是不分好歹的愚善。哼哼。大哥也有看走眼的时候。小小伎俩便能轻松骗来，你根本做不成天命人，还是早登极乐吧。
Oh, goodness. We're off to a bad start. This may be moot using fire against a fire wielder, but I do like the damage over time. And I remember this arena being far darker. I wonder if something didn't load in as expected. Not that I'm complaining. Just got a delay like Morgoth. Hard to tell where my fire begins and yours ends. Almost like rock solid. Where'd you go? Oh, I need to not be greedy. Green-capped martialist. Oh, one hit. We didn't see that one.
莽夫罢了，大哥交代的事情一了，来日再会。
果然有慧根。放松些，这里可没有假道场的絮絮叨叨、打打杀杀。哦，好瓜，熟了。尝尝。可别瞧不上这瓜，当年孙悟空就是用它炸了我那小童。来，近前来。既然寻到这里，有一样他俩都不会的本事，我可传授于你。手。禁字法，不杀敌，只克己。妙用何在？你自会明白。有位孙悟空的故人来找过我，说想清静清静，我便送他去了浮屠塔。你可曾拜会？都说你是天命人，可这命若游了天，还有什么意思呢？
And welcome back. We just beat the green-capped monk, and the Buddha of the Future gave us a spell that neither Wukong nor Yellowbrow know, called Spellbinder. And when he was referencing the watermelon, that was actually a trick he and Wukong played against Yellowbrow years ago during the journey, when the Tenzin monk and several others were trapped in the seed sack. I believe the Buddha of the Future disguised himself as an attendant and actually fed Yellowbrow, or had Wukong lure Yellowbrow to these fields, where Wukong was disguised as a seed and was ingested as a pill, so he could beat Yellowbrow from the inside out. A tactic he deployed more than once, because he did the same to the black bear guai. And the only complaint I have is, why do you have to make it sticky? The Buddha of the Future used watermelon juice to inscribe that character onto the Destined One's hand, and oh, the grubby little kid hands. No. I think of every time that cutscene happens. It's like, oh, gross. So now we've got the watermelon field. Trying to remember where the spiked gold plate is. And I think it might be near this shrine. Because I also need to go back and fight that other crow and some giants. Because it's a giant that holds it. So that way's the crow. No, this is... This is a different shrine. That's the gate where the fox fell. Brook of Bliss is towards the lake itself. That's where we fought non-white. Surely it must be this one. Because the ginseng's that way. we'll know if we're in the right spot, because surely this is where the Guardian fell. And despite my ambitions, I don't know if I'll get to avenge the fox today or not, because I'm not even close to Thunderclap yet. We'll see. Goodness, the little bat was loaded. Probably about an hour or so. We'll see how far along we get. But chapter 3 is just massive. And I admit I'm not speed running it, where I'm actually trying to get all the secrets that I can in one go. Because this will save me what I have to do in the next new game. Where are my big lads? Because I thought the crow was guarding a body. The side areas are huge. They really are. And this being the longest one of all. Which, on one hand, I commend them for, because they have such an enriched environment, and it has multiple twists and turns, and you can not quite get lost, but there's several things to do. One of my main critiques with chapter 5 and 6 is they are very linear and you feel on rails. And that's the key part of that, is that you feel it. Versus this one, yes, you're on rails too, but in a different capacity. Exactly, where you can explore and do other things and feel like you're actually making progress. Versus the other one, it just feels just on rails. That said, I do like the story of chapter 5. The poor bull has such a terrible time. I was trying to preserve those, but I think the big lads are up the hill. Let me clear out down here first. Is there 3 frogs? Maybe just the 2? I think it's jade lotus seeds I'm also keeping an eye out for. Feel familiar. And of course, the drummer had to wake everyone up. Because I also have non-able to fight as well. That one I'm not looking forward to, because he's a 2-phase fight. First phase, not bad. To be fair, he has his hands tied behind his back. Literally. And as soon as he frees those, that's where it gets a little dicey. I think it's too quiet through here. Or is this to a shrine I've already been? I made a big circle. Well then. Let's try to go... No. Let's go up this way. Because I've already defeated the crow. I think. I hope that's the same crow. Yeah, because there's the path I took to get down here. Oh, of course. I've already killed your boss. Leave me alone. Although, to be fair, I did try to pick you, so that's on me. Are they up here? I went the low road before. I wonder if you could make that plea if you told him that I was like, I will help replant you. I'll find you a nice, better spot. That's another crow. I might leave that one alone. That's fair. You put them in the mimic category. And the thing is, they make you fear all of the flora, because mushrooms, flowers, and other things can spring to life. The only thing that's guaranteed safe are the things that hang from the trees. Everything else is a risk. Although the risk is mitigated once you know to look for shoulders or other things, but that's admittedly hard to spot in the snow. Well, now that I think about it, Chapter 4's Purple Mountain does have trees that are dangerous. That said, though, they make themselves known without you having to touch them. And regrettably, I may be mistaken. I don't think this is the right path for the thing I was expecting. That leads to a dead end with the ginseng. I thought for sure it'd be down this way. Ah, maybe the wrong gate. I can't wait to get to Purple Mountain though, because that's, I think, besides Chapter 1, my favorite part of the game. Is this the ambush? No, this is the opposite part of the ginseng. Okay, so we're okay. So I guess we just take the northern path. It is a good game if they have you fearing everything in the boss room or an ambush. Very much so. Especially when you take caution to look around and be like, what's here? That and the other thing I'll say too is even after you fell an enemy, you have to be careful. Because so many of them explode upon death or have extra things to their death animation. It keeps you on your toes. And again, I'm gonna gush about the armor. Look how the snow's on the metal again. Ooh, there's the bat. Or a bat, at least. I thought there was a box here. I would like to open this. Night night, Bat. Yes. The puppets where they have that malfunction. I hate that animation. Especially if you have the unfortunate luck to be trapped against a wall. Maybe it's that way. You'd think, as tall as they are, you'd be able to see the giants from here, but I haven't spotted them yet. There's an ambush waiting there, so I may use the fox form. Ooh, don't fall off, please. I think I will. As one, this is adorable. Oh, but I probably should fight those. Shrine first. 'Cause I think there's our big lads. Now I know where I'm at. There's one. And cellar entrance can make you panic. Yes. I actually had that happen in one of my games, and I was so mad.
好俊的后生，让我尝尝你嘴里的血。
Here we have another knockoff Kratos. Sadly, he is a reoccurring enemy. Make him the god on the floor? Yes. Because I want the shrine. My resources were plentiful, but I like the checkpoints. Because now, we can go do something foolish. The body, I believe, is right around the corner. Because of the third prince's captains, only 3 yet live. One of them was felled by I don't know who. Maybe his own fellow captain killed him, but you find his corpse lying in the snow. But you need to find it in order to retrieve the item from it to know that you found it. And I believe it's this one that has the curio that I like. But he's a big lad. Big angry lad. Especially where he's got this little one smacking his ankles. I'd be mad too. Yeah. Oh, poor guy's got a headache. He's chunky too, which I am okay with given his size. Almost got him. There we go. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, you weren't the one that had it? Where's your brother? That's disappointing. I thought he had it. That was a fun thematic thing. Let me see what's going on here. Let's see. I don't see a brother, but he may be further ahead. What kills me with the fire giant is his ankle was already wounded beforehand, and so his solution is to rip it off. Now granted, I've been there a great many a time with my own injuries and things, but I've never actually done it. There's the body. And where's the trap? Yeah, see, here's one of the captains. And I didn't have to fight this one. But this does mean I'm close to the next. Void Illusion. That's the name I couldn't remember. There's a mean crow there. Now I'm really torn because I thought that was the giant that dropped that. Surely there can't be another roaming these fields. And I do love transitioning from one to the other. It's always a nice feeling. And I didn't just accidentally get that curio. It would have popped up on screen. Yeah, I don't have it yet. When you first fight it, it is braced. And then the hair falls off, exposing the flesh. Yes. I really like that. That and as somebody who's wounded their ankle and broken it several times, having something come up and just jar it like that is immensely painful. So I can imagine why he's so upset. Full weight onto Legos? It doesn't compare. I'd take the Legos. Because at least with Legos you can do weight distribution. Now, say, stepping on a D4? That's more like it. Especially a metal D4? Yeah, because then you're getting into puncture wound territory. Tears are understandable. But even getting my D4 out of its box, sometimes you can rub your finger against it the wrong way. Ouch. Yeah, I'm kind of sad. It's like, where's my big lads? I know you're around here somewhere. Oh, well. There's a big lad, but not the one I was after. But he's after me. Even the resin ones are dangerous. They can be. What you doing? Oh, that's what you're doing. Get away, because he explodes. Or not. Well, fine. Make a liar out of me. Most afraid to step on is my sandstone D4. Oh. Well, that one would be scary. Because in a way, I'd be worried that under my weight I might break it too. Or that it would chip and cause issues. Right? There's another one. Maybe you haven't. But is there a shrine or anything nearby? Surely there must be. Yeah, no thanks. Because the wound's bad enough, but then when you've got something you have to pick out... Ugh. That's why I hate splinters. No, thank you. Because I'm always paranoid that you got the whole thing. Yeah. It's right up there with obsidian where it can fracture. That looks like a trap. I can all but guarantee that this is a trap. Oh, two of you. More damage but lower pain. True. Because sandstone has that grit to it too, so it always feels like the room's dirty. One. Now, did your friend follow? So I would like that wine upgrade, but I would also like a shrine. That's a nice little loot. There we go. I'll take it. But now I'm out of everything. So what I'll do is let me double back and we'll go fight Big Man and hope that I don't need anything because I want that gold spike plate. And there's a shame there's no shrine here. Because I thought for sure there was one near the skull. So you know what? Let me do this too. Powers of Karma. Yeah, because we've still got all that to go through. I've never done this because they had those. Interesting. I'll put that there for now. And I can remove markers. Oh, how nice. 'Cause I have a feeling this one will be a difficult fight. Hello, friend. Don't throw the snowball. Or boulder in your case. You fall down. He's good on his feet. I smack your face. Give you a nice headache. Ooh, I was behind. There we go. Sorry, I had to kill your brother first. I didn't even need to, but now we've got the thing. Is it as I remember? Yes. Considerably increases defense and damage deals to the surrounding enemies upon taking hits. Retaliation. Void illusion. Alright. Making good headway. But still a ways off from where I'd like to be, so let's press on for a little bit. And let's see. I'll try to do this quickly, because I think I want to do... that costs 2. That circle looks like an Everjail. Yeah, it kind of does. Alright, and then I need to remove my mark. I don't need that one anymore. So I've got my gold spike plate now. Yay. Because while it does minimal chip damage, it does enough that makes it useful. There's the road. I was gonna say, I didn't think that was a shrine. But is this one? No. There is a shrine like this, but just not here. Then I should go back and fight non-able. So I think this is actually a dead end. Always have to kind of scan the trees and other things because you never know. It's like, where are they going to show up? There's a mean crow. And I admit I'm kind of avoiding them because it's like, I satisfied my diary entry. I don't need to fight you anymore. I say that and then I run right into one. Bad crow. Okay, that one was worth it. I think I'd come across something here soon. Oh, I think I know where I am. I'm almost to the temple. Rude. He had one hit left. But I want to avoid this area for just a moment. There is a shrine here. This is Longevity Road. So what I need to do is transform into the fox and run across. But I want to go back to an earlier shrine. It's either this one or... Are they really this far apart? Because I don't want to miss non-able. Even though he's not too fun to fight. I have to remember to save all resources for phase 2. I think he's up the stairs? Let's find out. There's the mean crow. I guess because it detects I'm in combat. I can do that. Or did I just go into a big circle? I think I did. I did. So I guess it's further back. Everyone just stay asleep and stay where you are. There's the pagoda. Or at least a pagoda. This is the same path. May have to look that up. Because I remember there's a subtle path down. Let's see if I go this way instead. See where I said there's some twists and turns to this one? Because Non-Able is just kind of chilling out in his own arena. And I can't remember if it's before or after the last captain. Surely it would be after? We'll see. This is where the turtle is. I'm just gonna run past him. If he lets me. Maybe after. Did you respawn? Oh, you did. No, thank you. I'll choose death. This is moving back towards the ginseng guai. Wonder if he's... Oh no, he can't be to the left. Because I just came from there. But let me do this real quick. I'll be right back. There we go. Alright. So, we'll rest, turn into the fox, and then fight the captain that's waiting for us. Didn't mean to do that. Step away from the shrine. Because there's another one of those stupid birds that'll spawn here. There he is. You don't see me, I'm just a cute little fox. Ow. Busted. I almost made it. And this one's a weird fight. But then again, all the captains are. No goodies. Let's see. Because he's actually guarding the temple entrance. Help a wave. Like a football. There we go, now he may be doing the bloodletting phase. Maybe not. Nasty man. There we go. He didn't get to do his signature move. And I'm alright with that. He's gross. Yeah, if you don't fell him quick enough, he actually coats the entire battleground with blood. And if you stand in it, it saps your health. So let me get to the next shrine, and then I will go talk to the Rat Prince. Although calling him a Rat Prince is disservice to him, because he should just be the third prince. But where his whole family turned to rats, like, well, is it really an insult to call it as you see it? I think these doors are shut. Ooh, but there's pots. Don't think there's anything in these, though. I'm just looking for goodies. Nothing up here. And I do love the architecture here because it makes you feel so minuscule. Because it's massive. It's like I'm just a tiny little monkey. And bear with me just a moment. Let me double check something. Let's see. I believe there's stuff through here. Hey, there's the shrine. And then let's go upgrade the gourd, and then go talk to the Rat Prince to reunite him with his brothers. Alright. Sorry for the loading screens on these. They tend to take a little while. But now, gourd and then Rat Prince. There should be nothing new there just yet.
天上宫阙回不去喽。金丹之道，炼己为夺天地之秀气，采
Let's see if
日
Zhudog has
月
anything
之
for us.
华金。一粒金丹
Did he just give me a life-saving pill?
一因果
He did. Yay. These are actually a rare commodity until the middle of chapter 4, I believe, where you can get the recipe. So those are nice. Because it basically gives you full health and full mana upon taking it, and you can do so from a menu. So that's nice. So we have Wise Voice, Kalpa Wave, Lotus Vision, and Void Illusion. And we can go turn those in. And let's see. Oh, just showing me that I have Spellbinder now.
我命由天不
So let's go to the Rat Prince and put his soul to rest. As he wouldn't pass on without his brothers. Well, I say brothers, but captains. Although he kind of referenced them as family, so I'm going to treat them as such. trying to remember where non-able is. I wonder if I go where the frozen frog was and make my way that way. I think he's in the second to last cell. I hear you. Bye, bat. No interfering with my cutscene. Poor rat prince.
多谢你带他们回来，不用再受心魔之苦。我少小离家，也曾自诩天命所归，可如今成了这副样子，连跟着我的兄弟都不得善终。这个与我已无用，你且收下吧。 该回家了。
Jew by Spearhead and corrupted captains was the achievement.
听闻他死了，那你又是谁？如此浊世，活命或是泯灭，又有何意义？听闻他死。 如此灼热。
I wish you actually got to see him expire. That way you know for sure that his cycle has ended, rather than leaving him trapped in this pagoda. Because he was actually really essential in helping Wukong. But earlier we were talking about having a spearhead. That's one. So it's plus 15 attack. So this one increases thrust stance moves. And I've honestly never equipped it. Well, I briefly tried. Because it actually does have a different stance. Even though I don't have thrust stance enabled, its moveset's slightly different. There's the light combo. And see how he does that little twirl in front? Versus the stone staff. It's more rapid swings. And then that finisher. I'm gonna look here briefly. If not, we may progress through the temple a little bit. Because we also have to find the horse guai and then use the fox transformation in order to go fight non-void. And that has to be done in a particular way in order to get a cutscene, otherwise you can miss it. So here's the Frogs Arena. And what I'm kind of looking for, if I can describe it, is a stone staircase where, of course, it'll be covered in snow, but it'll be kind of offset where there's clearly two levels of distinction, and then it'll go into an open area, almost like a stone garden. trying to get my bearings. There's the drummer down there. And there's the shrine. Maybe I thought I was here and it's not. But I know it's in the forest. Goodness, I'm making everybody mad. But can't you just go about your business? Because this leads back to the same trail before. And this is where the bat will be. There's the angry crow. Is it there? The pillars look promising, but I don't think this is it either. Curses and splashes. Because I'm all but certain you fight him before you get to the temple. I thought these would be good signs and good indicators that we were on the right path, but it doesn't appear to be the case. Or at least I'm not going the right direction. So I'm going to take a quick pause and double check something very quickly. Rather than run around aimlessly. So let's see. Heading down the road from the Forest of Felicity into the Brook of Bliss. Cross the bridge and head up a shrill to the shrine. Into the Brook of Bliss. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump the mic. Surely this isn't it. It's either those stone steps or this way. I bet it's the stone steps at this point. Yeah, because this is leading backwards. We may have found him. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Because watch me regret finding him too. There we go. So he should be around this corner. There he is. Alright.
恶人当道，除之。
I'm trying to save resources for his phase 2, but I'm gonna go ahead and try to do this one, just to get him further along, because this one will recover, I'm hoping, by the time the fight starts again. And he also fell for Yellowbrow's trickery. Because regrettably, he was peaceful before this. Pushed me right out of that. I'm getting bullied. There we go. Ah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the sad story with him, he also fell to Yellowbrow's deception. And he was a very peaceful but combative monk beforehand. and he quarreled with Yellowbrow over the idea of whether it's permissible for a Buddha to kill or to partake in lethal combat. Yellowbrow says it's perfectly fine and couldn't provide a good example for it to satisfy Non-Abel's question. So he actually bound Non-Abel's hands behind his back and kind of said, well, fine, if peace is the way you want to live, see how you fare with this and go meditate out in the snow. Non-Abel did so and was contemplating that killing is still wrong, and he upheld that idea until he met the Destined One. So in phase 1, where you kick his butt, that actually convinces him to believe in Yellowbrow, and that's where he goes for the lethal action with his fist. So had he not stumbled upon us, he would have remained peaceful. So, whoops. Or rather, if we hadn't stumbled upon him and wrecked his day. We'll find that the Destined One causes a great many problems. Now, you could say that he's just an entity of karma, and it was inevitable that they would fall prey to that, or it's my fault. I choose the latter. Like, it's all my fault. Alright. So now what I think I can do is I can get us at least a little bit through Thunderclap Temple. I have to be very careful and I don't screw up the Fox's quest, but I think I'm fine so long as I don't enter the room with Non-Void. But bear with me just a moment, and I'm going to step away for another brief moment, and I will be right back. There we go. Alright. Should be free to go for another 30 minutes or so. Let's see how much we can get accomplished. Because on one hand, I don't want to rush through the game, but on the other hand, I'm so tired of Chapter 3 already. Because this is a long chapter. So I'm trying to remember, once I get into the temple, there'll be another spirit summon that I'll have to fight. A crab-like creature. And then I think that gets me to the temple grounds. Oh, awesome. Well, good luck with that grinding, because, again, it's not a bad fight, but I wish it were different. But I don't quite know what I would have replaced it with. Speaking of Augur, though, what do you think of the talisman, or relic that you get from him? Worth it, yay or nay? Because I wonder if the slow healing's like the Duchess's, where it looks good on paper, but it's actually really not. You think if 3 were wearing it'd be broken? Ooh. There we go. That also kind of tells me that percentage-wise it's not really worth it by itself, but if you all kind of coordinate and you have it together, maybe. Good point. If you had the potential, if it had continuous HP from passives as well. I honestly haven't seen that too many times. Usually it's tied to, like a weapon type where you have to fell the enemies. I've not seen one where it just is a generic recover over time. There's a knockoff Kratos. That does kind of remind me of thinking about uncommon things. In one of my runs the other day, I actually got to see a mausoleum. The bad part was the party went to it immediately upon launch, so we didn't really have anything to duplicate. Weapons or shields. That would make the most sense. And these are the monks that have the blindfolds. I want it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And I have a strong suspicion this is something I'll have to grind for, but... Why were you guarding back here? Oh, power stancing early on. Maybe that's what they were doing. But the funny part was, we were all Iron Eye, so I don't know... Unless you've got some really interesting relics, what you could put on an Iron Eye to make its starting weapon be something worth duplicating. That's the passives. That's possible. I felt bad. I duplicated mine and then immediately abandoned them as soon as I got something better. I wouldn't think so. That just seems like an odd thing to even consider power stancing bows, but stranger things have happened.
雷音圣地，不容外道。
But just the one of you in here. And it's a shame that these aren't are not offerings that you can interact with. 'Cause they look like you could. And this is getting towards the... Okay. I think I know where I am. What I may do is blitz the shrine, because I went the wrong way. No, I can still recover from this. I'm okay.
文扬辟邪，妖孽自残，物不能视，弃则不信。
You see nothing. As we'll go back here and talk to our horse friend.
老友，先前在黄风岭一无所获，不得已，只好来求黄眉老佛。来到这小西天，拜过了佛爷爷才知，我这一生为他人虚度，少了许多快乐。不走了。虽说家中代王遭难，可世间福祸不皆是自取？为己活，才自在。佛爷爷说的对，纵情自愈，无忧无虑。我从没像现在这般快活。想当年，我家大王也曾在佛。如今我皈依佛门，我劝老友就留在。想当年，如今我劝老友。
And Yellowbrow is horribly convincing because he just got this guy to stray from his path as well. He's been questing through all the chapters to help the Bull King, and then said, you know what, maybe not. And yes, this is Link's origin. Going to people's houses and break all their stuff. Yeah. So, I guess... there used to be a spot where I could do this. Wonder if it's all the way back here. Maybe I have to fell him first. What the... I did. That's not good. Oh no, don't all three come upstairs. I was careless here. Not doing very well. That's the first I've ever seen them punch me through the wall and out the building. I'll be in no condition to fight non-void at this point. But I can at least get the cutscene, I think. Assuming I can make it to him. There. Now, can I use the transformation? Getting massively bullied? A smidge. Why not? Oh. One moment. Are you the reasons? Because I think he's up there and to the right or left. There we go. Now, let's see if I can make it.
你是人是鬼？这么多年，我日日为你诵经，可你还是要索我性命吗？
Indeed I do.
你又岂会知我动手时是何等心痛？你既愿赌未消，我佛慈悲，便再超度你一回。
And this is the jerk that murdered the fox at the end of chapter 2. Oh no.
药就是药，无可救药。冤有头，债有主，哪怕遁入空门，也无法解脱。
Stupid jerk. Whew. Glad I remember that well enough to get that cutscene, because that's nice closure for the fox guai. So let's go ahead and complete her quest line. Sadly, once we do this, we won't be able to turn into her again. But oh, so satisfying that we get to take our revenge. Yes. And then I believe she's over here. Yeah, because he slew her in his youth, and you saw how old he was. So that tells you how long she's been waiting. But how she ended up on this body, I'm not quite sure. Maybe he traded her for wealth or something like that. I don't know.
世人总说人妖殊途，再见到他，我才知道，怕妖的人比妖更可怕。
And now she's free. And we get another curio for that. And there's the fox. And the achievement is Lust and Dust. Alright. So I think the goal now will be to get to the other shrine. We may fight one or two more bosses on the way, so let's see. Because there are more goodies around that area, but I wanted to at least do that quest line. Because that one is missable. If you fell Yellowbrow before defeating him, she's never at rest. So we've got at least two more. So we'll go this way now. Actually, what are you guarding? Looks like the way forward. Well, I'll actually double back. Making sure I'm not missing anything. And that is satisfying. I set out today with the hopes of finishing that Fox's quest. I wasn't sure if I'd make it, but thankfully we didn't get lost in the woods too long. And I wouldn't say we were actually lost, we were exploring. I thought there was something hidden behind these, but I guess it's just this. Because if I recall, there should be 3 blindfolded ones up ahead. Or no, they're rock bearers. There should be 3 of them. Hey, 69. Now I've got a debate on what I want to invest the points in. Sadly, these 3 do not drop the blindfold. So that would be a good farming spot for it, but alas no. 4. There we are. I think we're getting close to the other fight. And that one I'm not a fan of. It's another one of those tentacle guys. Overkill? Yes. Satisfying? Also yes. There we go. I just want to open my box in peace. Oh, another life-saving pill and a knot of voidness. Oh, that's nice. There's an ambush around this corner. Hello, buddy. Oh, touche. There we go. And I believe this one's some trouble. Very sneaky. Ah, curio. Nice. Lucked out on that one. That's usually one you have to grind for. 4 resistances. Nice. I prefer it in the soak, but still useful to have. Isn't there a chest or something back here? Just a soul. Yes. Because there are a few grindy things in the game, which I understand why they do it, but I don't like it. Please don't make me grind for resources. I prefer dedicated drops. Just make the bosses harder. And I don't think this one's alone. There's the ambush. Although, is it really an ambush if you know it's coming? Any goodies? No? Yes, it's just a failed ambush. Fair enough. Like I've cleared out that area pretty nicely. Because the boss we're about to fight's up ahead. And this is not a fun walk back if I fail. Oh, I take that back. It's not that bad. Heal, please. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, apparently he's the monk from the sea, is what he's called. Oh no. I'm gonna go ahead and do that just in case. That was frosty. Wonder why he didn't poof. It looks like the monk of the sea ate too much octopus. Probably. Oh, he's a transformation, not a spirit. Oh, I gotcha. Sadly, I've got back-to-back bosses. So I may have to do the run back. Because there's not a shrine between that one. It does have a stomp move, yes. But he primarily throws snowballs. Because there's another boss down here. I don't know if you can see it from here or not. There it is. That's the centipede-looking thing. I'll probably fell him and then get to the next shrine and then call it. Because we've achieved what I meant to today. This will get us that much closer to Yellowbrow. And he may take a few hours. Or maybe not, we'll see. But it does get me to a point where I can grind and get the blindfold that I like. I have a feeling I'm not going to have streamers luck and get it. It would be nice, but I'm not counting on it. Yeah. It does. That's why I'm just like, can I have one? You'd be surprised. It took me quite a few times to grind for it last time. I think I tried for a few days straight and then gave up, then decided to do one more loop and got it first try. So I may have that fortune again, we'll see. But it's just really nice because it increases the likelihood of perfect dodges. And while I can get some on my own, it's nice to have that extra advantage. Every time they hit in the head, it would lower the headpiece drop. That would be cool. Kind of encouraging you to get the criticals. That's an idea. That way it's actually encouraged. I'll get this sweet soap down here. And I'm debating on running back to get the shrine and then running here. Or just trying to fight that boss the first time, because I'll be pushed back to the shrine either way. I'm thinking the latter. We'll see how much trouble I get into with this little guy. Alright, not too bad. All the ways those were golden, it looked like it was the wine soap, but sadly no. Let me have the turtle chest, because this is the sweet ice. It's a curio. Yeah. Or no, it's a drink and soak. Chill resistance. There's the new one. So we're getting slowly along. Reduces the might decay. Alright. I think I have just enough for one ring, so that might get us through. Let's see. Because the shrine's right through those doors. I forgot. I didn't get all the lightning. That's gonna be a problem. Who is casting that? Oh, he follows. Oh, nice. Can you hurt your friends? Doesn't look like it. Alright, lessons learned. That's sad. I didn't know you could come up here. It does. I forgot to clear them out beforehand. So I got the ones up top, but I forgot this one's down here. There we go. Do I get your arm guards? No? I guess I'll have to farm you then. Because I think he respawns each time. Yeah, it's neat that he's got flamethrowers in his knees. I have to admit, I've not seen that before. Oh, keep your spitting to yourself. Hey, he's got a chance to drop a armor set that's rare to get. And it's, van braces. Go ahead and just as an abundance of caution. That's why. Oh, can I not? That's silly. This summon can't jump, so... No. Oh, you're the spirit. Okay, I had it backwards. Yeah, he can't jump. He can dash, and he can do some of his special stuff, but he can't jump. That's what Andrew's using him to get to the shrine. Good deal. Alright. What I think I'll do next is let me clear out this courtyard, then I'll call it. Because I'll fight the two big ones and the summon down below. Almost, yeah. Oh, you made me miss. Ow. How did you both wake up? kicking. That's a mess. If anyone else can see what's going on, I'd love to know. I didn't know they could climb up here. Are you not dead yet? I don't even see your health bar. There. One down. Where's your brother? There we go. You sure you can see less than me? That was a strange fight. I don't think they're supposed to be able to do that. A lot of swinging missing. It does. Although, if they shared a health bar, I think that would be more manageable. Give you the headache of your life. I got robbed. Ooh, ever so slightly. Damn. Okay, now I'm getting greedy. You done? Night night. Okay. I'm gonna do something very lazy, and I'm gonna run up the stairs again, heal, run back down, and then fight the summon. Just because I want all my stuff back. Because straight through that overpass in the building ahead is where I can farm for that blindfold. 'Cause there's 3 of the blind monks in that. It just is this is a long walk back each time. And funny enough, Yellowbrow told all of his disciples to be on high alert that the Destined One was coming. That another one of his named ones, like Non-Void, Non-Able, Non-White, that guy's just chilling in his pagoda like, they'll get to me or they won't. He's by far the laziest of all of them. Alright, now here's the summon, which we got a preview of for the last one. Taunt this guy, so he asks me the hand. I don't know, I think I learned my lesson with the Dark Drift Knight. I'm not gonna taunt one-armed people anymore. Because he taught me what was for. That's a lovely view. There we go. So we'll drink, and then we'll take. And then I'll do one round, just to see if I get the blindfold. I highly doubt it, but I'm curious. Avoid him with the paintbrush. Yeah, I think of all the night bearers, he's definitely up there on my list of least favorites. I'm trying to think on who I despise more. There's one down.
吾不能视，岂得不信？
I kind of had that one coming. They really do. One of the nice things they do is they go by sound, and so if you're really quiet, you can sneak up on them. And there's not a stealth mechanic in the game, so the fact they incorporated something like that, really well done. See how he started swinging when I made my weapon click? He heard me. Alright, no luck for me. That's okay. This is a gauntlet I'll probably make quite a few times, because I've got to get the Vajra armor and that blindfold. But that'll give me something to do in between now and next stream, so that's nice. Because next stream we'll deal with whatever his name is. And then I think we've almost covered the entire Thunderclap Temple. Yeah. I'm not one of those streamers that can get by with on-screen farming. I'd bore the audience to tears. But I'll take care of that off-stream. I still feel bad I didn't capture the footage for the Yin Tiger, but that's alright. But yes, I will use this shrine as kind of a clock-out point, and hope that you all have a very lovely rest of your day, and an even better Saturday. Take care, and until we meet again.